southeastern Montana for the first time this year, dominating already. And we've got a storm that is developing south of Billings. It's likely going to have all hazards possible, including an isolated tornado threat and guerrilla hail. We're going to have monster hail on this chase. And we're going to be targeting a storm near Red Lodge, Montana. Our goal today is to just stove the Dominator 3 right into the heart of a tornado and measure surface wind data, surface pressure falls inside of the dynamic pipe of the tornado. It's very hot in the Dominator, even though our AC is pumping. We're just in the northern plains part of the season, so we are sweating profusely in this vehicle right now. And this is a big chase. We had a couple wispy chases. Today is going to go big. Marathon chase. Possibly will end up in Belle Fourche. Well, we're going to chase this through southeastern Montana, all the way across near the border of Wyoming and Montana, because this isn't Little League anymore. We are up here in the high plains, and we are dead serious today. So buckle up, dominate that like button like there's no tomorrow, because we got 2 to 3 weeks of storm chasing ahead. Looks like we'll be back in northeastern Montana on June 20. Maybe Minnesota tomorrow with an enhanced risk. Double-barreled enhanced tomorrow from the Nebraska Panhandle out to Minnesota. We're just going to have to see which target looks the best tomorrow. And then another enhanced risk down near Wichita on Tuesday. So we've got 3 in a row. Probably have more than that. But we are in the heart of June sanity right now.
1 mile, we're going to get off on this exit.
And we've got local man weather in the car. We've got Will Clay, 2.5.
2.5.
And we have Helene Pambroon, professional photographer, big into baguettes and quiche.
It's a baguette.
Mostly eats quiche and avocado.
Just fake farting with us.
83 over 66.
Still, ooh, that's a big ob. Will, you want to elaborate on that ob?
So that number is higher than it was earlier, so it is indeed up significantly. What was it earlier? It was like 40 something.
Yeah,
like
we got into the 30s.
30s, yeah.
Like 95 over 35.
We've doubled them.
The microclimates up here are fascinating, and we're sampling them deep with the live streaming weather station. We're able to sample these microclimates as we go over every little ridge, every little valley. A lot of funneling of the moisture out here right up into the terrain. We got storms that are moving off the higher terrain, hitting this moisture. We got a 66 right here. Just about filled my pants when I heard that.
You got anything over here on the...
We've got trout streams all over the place, too. This guy's going backwards.
It's that inflow. The inflow does that to you sometimes.
Passing another trout stream here.
Turn left in the 0.7 Lodge.
It's muddy water.
I can work that type of water.
You can work, yeah.
Yeah, you guys might struggle in that.
Yeah,
we'd
struggle. You just slay it.
You guys will just have to watch what I'm doing and try to mimic what I'm doing. It's all about reading the water, targeting that level in it.
Yeah.
You got to use the right nymph.
You have to read the water and use the right nymph. That's exactly it, actually. That's exactly it. 67.
Going up.
Arrowhead. Thank you, everybody, for having us in the Crow Reservation as we are heading west toward Pryor. Thank you for having us.
It's very gentle.
This is nice. Look at the cottonwood fuzzies coming down. Look at all the fuzzies.
Yeah.
Ooh. The cottonwood. That's called fuzzies.
Nice church.
You can see them passing in front of the Ocean Gate vessel.
Ocean Gate!
Wow. Might need about 5 more of those back to back when you're ready.
Yeah, that'll strip the voice out.
Welcome to Montana. This is it. You ever seen the series Yellowstone?
Well, you're gonna have to.
Fell apart at the end.
It's the doggy.
The last series, the last
Last
season.
Got her. Got her. Got her. Get out of here. We're now charging west toward Red Lodge, Pryor area. 10 out of 10 morale, 10 out of 10 determination,
Yep.
10 out of 10 grit, and a dedication to science. That's what we're doing today. So dominate that like button, everybody. Keeps us going. We're having some fluffy streams out here the last few days. We're about to take a ride in Good Luck Road at 3.5 miles. Probably cooking at about 1200 T right now. Back. At least for 36 hours. Look at the cotton fuzzies. Look at them. It's like it's snowing out here. Is that a good intro, Carson?
Yeah, that was great.
Looks like our storm is
Really felt the enthusiasm.
trying to move off the mountains. It's got to come out of that. That thing's got to be it. Look at that right mover. It's gonna go. This looks like it's heading right to Pryor.
You should go to town with that
Building
stuff.
south though.
It does.
You got 2 miles before you turn right.
Hello, guys. Jumping in for a moment here to say it's empty up here and it's empty over here. The stream is not going to end, but I'm going to need to reboot one of the softwares, which should take like 90 seconds. And when that happens, we should have our radar back up. So don't go anywhere. You're probably going to see a red screen for about 90 seconds, but don't panic. We'll be right back. And happy Father's Day. And stand by. 90 seconds. We'll be back. Stand by. Okay, we're back up. We did it. The The radar will come in a second, but I did not know that I would just be frozen with a stupid look for 90 seconds for you. So, welcome to the chase. I'll get the radar going.
Gotta do both sides. It's two-sided. See, cooler. You can control yours and mine. Did you know that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I thought you said you turned on the seat cooler and it was only on that side.
I'll say if you wanted yours on,
Oh.
you can turn it on.
Yeah. Thanks. This is seat cooler. How's the temperature back there? Or your temperature? 8163? Wow. That's big. We're right in this valley, so I think it's pumping up this valley right now. Welcome to the Crow Reservation here. Beautiful place. Ooh, that does do a number. Roll.
They work
Cold, yeah.
I have that thing on all the time.
Oh, the roll. Windshield keeps fogging up on us.
All right. We're back. I'm not quite in focus, but you know what? We're close enough for jazz, as they say. Just pretentious people say that. So this is where they are. And that's Montana. It's really Montana today. We thought we were going to be in Montana yesterday because somebody told us we were going to be in Montana. Then we weren't. We were in western Nebraska, so our thumbnail was wrong. But today, we are indeed in Montana, and you can see by this guy right here where they are. They've just crossed over from Wyoming. Montana is gorgeous, and you can see we have a severe thunderstorm watch right now, the big yellow box, and we expect it to go to a tornado watch soon. So anyway, hit the like button, help get us going. Let's get a cool tornado out in beautiful Montana. Montana is awesome. Welcome to the chase again.
Started a little early, but concept of distance is a little off out here. Montana. Storm out here is looking pretty good. Northwest of Wright.
You know what? Just for the heck of it, just to get a little shot of action, because you know this is beautiful. It's fantastic. But let's thank our fantastic sponsor very quickly, and play the best commercial that we've run on this channel so far. Why are they frozen now?
Thanks to Anchor Solix for sponsoring us this month. You know those green flashes we see on nighttime chases? Those are power flashes, and that's a tornado taking out the area's electrical gear. But you could be prepared for power outages ahead of time using the Anker Solix F3800 Plus. The F3800 Plus has enough power to keep your life going smoothly even if your outages happen frequently. It's a giant battery that you can charge up using the grid, your backup generator, or even using the solar panels. That turns this battery into a solar generator, and that earns you energy independence even in the face of disaster. It's super powerful with enough output to power multiple home appliances at once. And the battery expansion is massive, giving you an extra week of output from your unit. Check out the Anker Solix F3800 Plus and the link in the description to learn more. Never stop chasing. Thanks. Doesn't even seem to have the storms going yet. It's already wrong. Not a lot of data out here, folks. There we go.
Site like signal?
Yeah. Onto the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. The Storm Chaser's 5G one should work.
It looks like we're still transmitting pretty decent.
Yeah, Starlink's ripping, so we're good with that. Give it a second. Not that one. Click cancel. Well, there's another one that should come up. It'll have like Storm Chaser 5. There you go.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, that stuff in northeast Wyoming does not look that good. Too dry. Wow.
Still real hot.
Got a cool van in front of us.
It is working again. Very nice. Oh, I like those. They pop up. They pop up.
Don't want to spook them. That's it, isn't it? Yeah. That's it. Oh my gosh. It's going to be an intense chase today.
Are we too aggressive right now, or?
Oh, I think that's it, right? I don't see anything out here. I think it just keeps riding. What's our dew point now?
63.
Nice. That'll get it done. Right, let's go 50 here.
Big turn.
Too dry to the south. See a turkey neck? Turkey necker. 10 o'clock.
Can't trust that.
Can't trust that.
Our weather. I need to figure that out.
Only 50 minutes from Pryor. There's a bathroom there.
Also a town called St. Xavier coming up. I don't know if there's a shot gas station there.
See that red cable?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, can you pinch the top, unplug that? Plug it in right here.
Pretty nice storm up north near Highwood. tops down near Red Lodge. They're having trouble moving off the mountains a little bit. But we also have some towers trying to develop to the west of Billings, out near Big Timber. Severe thunderstorm warnings northeast to Great Falls, Carter up to Loma too.
We got that as towards Billings if something goes wrong up there. We'll just have it on the background.
Dew point 66 now.
Ooh.
Wow. That's legit. We went over a railroad track last year and caught air going too fast. And Edgar jammed his head in the ceiling and jammed his neck. He hit his head on the roof. That was up in Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Crosby. Look at that highway at the top. You know what, Carson, where do you want to target today? Miles City? Lewistown went severe.
Yeah, it's got a tornado possible tag on it.
Those are more northeast as they show.
Got 1 mile when we turn right towards St. Xavier, and then we'll go west or.
Perfect. that they could just collapse and one could just ignite over Billings.
Yep. There's that road right there. We turn right.
Everything's really far between here, everybody. Not a lot of roads. Nice house there.
This is difficult to choose here.
Yeah, it's difficult to chase in Montana. There's not a lot of roads, and your target areas are pretty distant, far away. So you really have to pick your target precisely. Probably should be at Lewistown right now. We think that these storms are going to come off the mountains southwest of Billings, hit the moisture. We got a 66 dew point here. Short range models show a hog of a supercell moving through southeastern Montana, eventually even into far northeast Wyoming, maybe even toward Devil's Tower later. So we just got to get a little bit west to Pryor and we'll see that storm.
In a mile and a half, you turn left.
Tree down. Oh, there it is. Trying to move off him. She's got to hit those nice, moist northeasterlies. Have some broad spin in there.
Gonna cross the Bighorn River in a little bit. It's a honey hole.
That'll be when it hits. Tornado warning up east of Highwood right now. Highwood, Montana. You got a tornado warning on it.
Half mile, 0.4.
That's a little far away for us, but it's a sign of things to come.
Truck coming. Or you're good.
Hear that in the earpiece?
Yes.
It is kind of a nice sound.
Yeah.
We used to make that sound to my cat, Oscar, and he'd come running. Made that noise. That's a pretty tight couplet there east of Highwood. Might even have a debris. I think that's hail. The radar indicated. It's like the debris. The TDS a little behind it. It's probably hail. That's a sign of things to come for our storm, isn't it? The Russian olive trees.
On the right. Bighorn.
Catch like a 30-incher out of that, don't you think?
Yeah, that's when the storm would show up too. Yeah.
Gosh, that looked great, that water.
Oh yeah.
Smells so good out here.
Does it?
Clean air.
May not be air. It's lavender. beautiful road cloud on the right.
Yeah.
We're going to form a new base to the right. That's Ripple Road right there.
It
I've
is.
never seen it. All right, it's going straight on the Ripple Road.
Look at big timber.
You can always go north of Pryor and get that.
Yep.
I really want that Pryor one to go though. What's our dew point at now? It's
65.
5. That's a good dew point. Snow even over there. See that snow, Carson? Top of that ridge. Might be yellow snow.
Way up the top.
All the ski bums have been watering that snow up there. Low. Gotta be kidding me with this. We saw this in this terrain. That's the storm down there.
You see that top?
See the base? Look.
Yeah.
Deep in there.
See the top of that one way back there.
Oh yeah. So it was probably west of Billings. Get up on that plateau there.
Where we're going.
That's a base there, Carson. Right in the middle of that gap. It's gonna come right through that gap. That thing peeling off in the front. It is. Great.
can't tell.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you said you saw that bump this morning.
Yeah. There it is.
And back here, another one.
Which one?
And Sheridan's cable out of the back.
Maybe just has to just get used to this plateau. I'm a little worried that we have these northeasterlies here. We need them to flip around to easterly.
I think you can see it through that cut
Yeah.
in the hill.
Yeah.
Hoping it'll do a funnel job.
It's got to be where the moisture's going. Right through the two plateaus.
That is.
This thing's not far away from the snow even. Some rain coming out. Could be in Geraldine. Geraldine, get in your safe place. Tornado warning just west of you. That mesocyclone's probably going to pass just to your south. I think it has rotation. East of Bridger there. Oh, that's out in front of it. Bridger. Marker. This could be the energy coming out here. Give that thing a kick in the ass. Thing might not make it. All right, Northern Plains, not for the faint of heart.
Here's some tops for you just to make you feel good.
We could end up going to Billings.
We can go north out of Pryor, 27 miles.
Still could do it. Oh, a little uptick. Little
It's gonna try.
coming off those mountains. mesocyclone passing just south of Geraldine. Interstate Place, Geraldine. Cuddledee. Yeah, Central Montana tornado warning continues. It's going to pass just south of Geraldine. And we've got some poppers that are trying to come up the Bridger area. Might end up heading up to Billings. There's about 4,000 Cape out here, some northeast winds. Billings at about a 60 dew point, temperature about 82. So once the energy comes out, all of these storms should just ignite out here. Whoa. What you got? A little orange light, but it's just a hole in the range. Yeah. Trying to get the base, maybe. Struggling a little bit. Bump. No. Look at this road. Up the road. Yeah, up the road. I think this storm kept sending off anvil shadows. Probably didn't get north.
I think the key to comfortability is just letting yourself ragdoll back here.
A little turn coming up.
Q down here. Was that Q?
Failed cue.
Q down here. Q field.
Interesting spell right there.
Yep.
And, oh. Uh-oh. Is there another one trying to go back here?
That. Just looking at echo tops, it kind of went down on this one here, but came up a little bit on this just over Red Lodge again. That's what they're working on.
Yep.
That's what they're coming off of and getting a little shy on us.
Must be some dry air there. What's our dew point at now?
64, hang on, let me make sure that could be out of date. 64, 63, 75 air temp.
For way west. Oh no, new MD. Foods Billings. Mesoscale discussion. Upgrade to tornado watch.
Nope. No talk of tornadoes in it as of right now.
Teeter-totter going there. See this area at least.
Yep.
Drove all the way the hell out here. Right side of the base, right on the other side of that mountain. You guys should see it here at about 15 or 20.
Is this there's two storms, right? That are
okay. I think there's one behind that mountain still. Maybe that's the second one. There, see it?
Yeah, I can see that over there.
Maybe the front real high base is probably the dying front storm.
Like 10 o'clock right there?
Yeah.
11.
Now it's like 11. Yeah.
A little more base action here. A little moisture cloud underneath it. fire hose of convection. Woo-wee! We got a fire hose here. It's giving birth to 2 supercells. Wow. This other one's trying to wrap. Wrap is a strong word, but...
Caress.
Yeah. It has a base. See what the dew points do when we go up on this plateau.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. We're at 63 here.
Above that plateau.
Yeah. Your base.
Yep.
Small base. Let's move off those mountains. Convection up near Billings. See another chimney rock out here.
Bump possible.
Wow, look at that. You don't see that in Paris. It sounded like a brake pump. Do you hear that? Smell that? Is it possible? Oh no.
I do smell rubber.
Oh, it's cows. That's rubber?
Does it smell like something?
Is that an airbag?
I think we'd be dragging if an airbag went out.
Yeah, we'll know. The compressors would start running. Could just be us bottoming out a lot. You know, skirt hitting the asphalt.
Just going.
We probably leave a little smoke cloud every time we bottom out.
Yeah. Like when a plane lands. Are they fishing down there? They're fishing. No, he's just sitting there looking.
Yeah, believe what I'm seeing. Think he's getting ready to fish?
That'd be incredible.
Got a base. Look at that. Timber one. Big Timber's got some increasing echo tops. Just west of Reed Point. Steady state. You can always go north like up here and wait for these. Struggling in front of us. Gotta go north. These storms in front of us are struggling a little bit. This is the last one that still has a base. It just developed near Red Lodge and is trying to come off the mountains now. Tough managed roads here too, or we're going to blow an airbag and have to spend the next 3 or 4 days out here. But if this storm takes off, we're going to chase it off to the northeast. And if it dies, then we're going to go north to Billings, maybe north from there, in position for new storms that are developing in central Montana. They're a little bit more vigorous up there, but if this thing can hit the moisture, it'll take off. So that's why we came out here. Hold on!
I thought it was going to be worse.
Yeah, me too.
A little dark in there.
Said bump about 25 times there. That's all that trombone playing, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Fast lips.
Oh yeah.
What's our dew point now?
63.
That should do it. I know northerly winds. Hold on! The bump sign. Just watch out for that that corner.
Right here.
Yeah, you could hit your head and that could end your chase. Nobody likes to end their chase. Is there any chance this is the lead one and that one back behind?
This one's the lead one. Back in there is going to be the more vigorous
Better
one.
base.
Because that's 16 miles to that one, and then back there is the grumpier
Those
one.
seem to have more mass back there. I think a little bit. I think that thing could merge with that and then form one.
Came up on tops, back one.
Just a little bit.
We got 3 miles of paved road left, and we can go north.
Thank goodness we have Matt on radar to reload these echo tops. Oh, Oh, big bump!
I feel like a little piece of the car falls off every time.
We probably need to patch those.
Yeah.
Should have brought some concrete out here.
I would just lay the bags of it in there and call it a day. Wouldn't even set it.
That would work.
We'll do it. Just lay the concrete bags out and don't set it. Cover it up with dirt and call it a day.
I think there's a little tower on the south side of it. What do you see, Carson? Anything you like out there?
See some black bass. 10 o'clock. Maybe some rain curtains.
I think
Reinvigorated.
it's got a lot of growing up to do.
Doesn't look like
Gotta
it's
go,
organized. It's unorganized. Unorganized.
Bumps. Right here. 3, 2.
Yes.
Thought there was a shot gas station up here on maps. Got a mile, turn right.
Oh, really? It doesn't show up on mine.
Shot one.
A lot of moisture-laden clouds out here. Wow. Just don't know if those are going to do it.
Half mile.
This one up near Winnet looks pretty good. East of Lewistown.
73
I think
over
we can
63.
get it if we go to Roundup. It's moving southeast up there. That could be our storm.
This one coming down.
Yeah. It's got really high tops. Plenty of daylight.
See, there's a real place to stop for you right there.
You ripping in there?
Maybe.
You have to turn right here anyway.
Ripping in the ripple.
We're going to just go all the way to Billings.
Ooh, fireworks.
How many to rip it to Billings, don't we? We gotta get that.
Look at the fireworks stand there open. Let's buy some motors and we can use that. Launch
It
those.
says Dominator on the side.
Alright. I think I just ripped off your weld. I think we gotta get up to Billings.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's the plan?
We're headed up to Billings and maybe up to Roundup because there's a storm up near Lewistown that's trying to turn right, move a little east-southeast. So we may, the moisture feed looks like it heads up to Billings and a little north of Billings.
35 to Billings.
35?
Yeah.
Nice. We're watching this base to our southwest, but they're struggling down here due to some dry air, so I think we gotta go a little further north. Except for the one back behind it, but they're too tiny. This is the one up here. Might move due east though. Seems like there's a little bit of lift trying to come out near Big Timber. See this one? Or something will come out of that. Yeah, we'll either go west or north out of Billings, I think.
No, those came like this, went like that.
Yeah.
pretty interesting for their training.
Billings is a good middle ground.
Yep.
That satellite imagery had that Q field out east. There's definitely a lot of lift coming out here. There's a boundary up there. Moisture feed up there.
All that.
Yeah, I think we can move into that. Got some moisture feeds here in Montana. Later show. I see something
Been going
interesting
for it.
right here. Oh, that's Bridger.
Yep.
Damn it. Thought I was zoomed in a little closer.
There's that.
My pumps.
That one's severe. Ooh.
What, Ashland you said over there?
No, for this one, we're working about to Ashland. Yeah, we either go north to that Lewistown one. That thing looks like it's trying to hog out. Or possible tag on it. Take us into Gwinnett.
Gwinnett?
Did you just type in?
I did Grass Range really quick, and then Gwinnett is.
The bank for more development south if we did that. Looks like it's clear now west. Behind this anvil plume. That could be the one. Awfully far west. Just head west from Billings and get that. Seems like Dave Chevrolet fired it down here and lifted it up. Nights in near Gillette later. Milestone, and we can get it. We're watching the storm up east of Lewistown. It's got a tornado possible tag on it just west of Gwinnett. We're thinking about going to Milestone, and we can head north from there or wait for anticipated right mover down to Milestone. Yeah, we should maybe go for that.
Moving at 35.
Yeah, we can get it in Milestone. I can be there in an hour and a half. And then we'll just wait for it. So I have about 3 hours of daylight. Look, it's back.
It's weird.
What is that? It's gotten worse.
It changes every time the dew point and temperature changes.
The humidity brings it, the moisture brings it out.
I think. A chemical reaction.
We'll hit
That
it with
smells.
the,
What?
That smells.
Yeah. That's cool. Subject to change.
we'll hit it with the squeegee at the gas station.
I think it makes the windshield a little sticky too. When there's water on it, it slows it down. Just gotta get you guys off the Rain-X bandwagon.
That's not Rain-X. I don't know what's on that rag.
I bet it is.
He's trying to get water.
I've been dealing with this for 25 years. Look at the cottonwood fluffies. It's not going to die anytime soon, is it? Is there a north option from Milestone up to that road through Gwinnett? Yep.
Yep. Up to Bozeman.
Love the yunt.
Might as well just drive to Curtis's house.
Yeah, we're there. Did you get your passport?
No,
I don't think we need it.
go back to Wisconsin.
Yeah. Looks like it's going to be U.S. That's trying to get a little curvature, folks. This thing's going crazy. See that little curvature? That's a hook. Starting to get a hook. Building hail size. It is severe. It's going to pass just west of Grass Range and maybe move east-southeast. got some weather. Here it is.
Wash off our whatever that is.
I think it's probably just grease from that rag. Somebody's butt grease is on there.
Butt grease.
We need a rag sponsor.
Gildan? Who makes
Microfibers.
We're not asking for much. We just need some rags.
Just a rag.
There's our storm off to the left, Carson. What's left of its base. See that?
Oh, yeah.
Slackened up a little bit. It absorbed that cell.
Why is that doing that?
Is that overheating? What's it doing?
How about now?
I don't know what it said.
What was that warning?
So it's
That was
just,
weird.
just about to turn off in whatever amount of seconds.
It froze. Will you replug it in?
That's 72%.
See that base? Tiny little thing?
It's a little base.
How about now? I told it to take a hike.
When it does that countdown is when it like is gonna shut off.
Probably lost connection and didn't need a reason to be on, so it's just auto shutting off.
Yeah, it does. If the cable is disconnection, it shuts off.
It's not moving very fast. Could have had a round up and then see how fast it's moving. Carson, just straight 9. Straight.
Can't believe it.
Yeah, such a 9 right there.
Capture of the year.
Little dose of some high plains insanity to your
That's
left.
a 9.
It's a 9 for Montana right now.
Montana 9.
Producing a lot of lightning there, southwest of Lavina. We go to Roundup, we can keep that in play. Northwest of Billings. Going to Roundup would keep it all in play. Looks like it's got a little inflow tail on it, Carson. We really pop in on it. up.
Where?
Right on the east side of the base.
I
What does that look like?
see. Looks like a very small expo tail.
It's weird how they develop in those bands. See a dark mass out there, Will?
Big dark area, but there's nothing below it.
Yeah. Even these back here will go eventually too. We just started about 3 hours too early. Maybe see it up there. See the edge? That orange updraft is it. Way in the distance. See it, Carson? Right over the house. That's a big time vertical updraft.
Should be out the front now, maybe a little bit. You're 11:30.
Is that the one that's like west, northwest of Billings?
Yep.
See gas stations around up. Don't want to botch the chase. What's
See a gas station right here in 6.1, maybe around here.
I was thinking of stopping at Roundup instead. A little closer to it.
Does it kind of go up there?
There we go. We may stop at 6.1. Little basin creek down there. Let's travel. a few.
Yeah.
Feels a little weird. Like a little like slippery pouch. This thing's not getting weaker up there.
Split.
Oh, maybe. They didn't hint at a southeast turn with it. Probably get on that in an hour even. See the base.
I see it now, but we can get up there and
just north of Billings, crazy high place, or high prairie. Plateau all the way up.
miles.
You guys remember Billings was hit by a tornado in 2010. Did a lot of damage, hit downtown, came right up the river, we think. Here's the creek. Get a good look at it. No?
Not much in there.
Not very good. Small stream.
Little concrete barricades.
Professional anglers in here for sure. Wow. We've gotten so good at fishing and then
Reed
fishing
could
science.
get something out of it.
Is that
Oh,
it?
here we go.
Casey's
Alright.
corner.
I'm gonna fix the back camera and watch the
Maybe they have some gold bond here.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to the dash.
I'm gonna stand up at least.
Do you know what gold bond is?
Here's
I'll tell you later. Okay.
Alright, let's switch to the dash. You muted? Yeah, it's cabin audio always. Hello. Coming out.
Hey guys, I gotta be honest. I'm assembling a desk right now. Not really a desk. It's like It's a little housing for the router. So I kind of, it's bad instructions, so I've kind of missed what's been going on. But I do know that Reed said they might have started too early, but things are cooking. So anyway, if you've ever built something with the wrong instructions before, hit that like button. I should be done with this in about 10 minutes, and then I'll just tell you guys what's going on. Okay. Yeah. While I'm assembling this, if I could share one of the few ideas I've had as a handyman in the house. You know how every piece of furniture, this has nothing to do with weather, guys, but I got to finish this. Every piece of furniture now gives you these Allen keys, and they kind of suck. I was like, there has to be something that goes on to one of these wrenches that's an Allen key, and they have it. So you just put this on. This becomes a hex wrench. And then you could do everything like that. It's the best thing. It's the best and most used tool that I have. And that's it. Thank you for the Father's Day wishes. Thank you very much. Yeah. But you get this thing, and suddenly the Allen key doesn't feel like so. Feels like a real tool a little bit. But yeah, Kelsey Collins. Yeah, these rock. Just get yourself a set of these, and then you don't need to have one of those like. It's great. You'll thank me. It could be a good Father's Day gift next year. Austin sound guy. I'm also in Austin. Dude, seriously, honestly, this is the best home or dorm improvement tip I have. Allen keys suck usually, but transformative. Anyway, let's try to figure out. I still have the desk right here, by the way. Hold on. Or the router. Housing thing. Kind of heavy. And I was trying to get it done before the kid went to sleep. Well, let's try to figure out what's going on with the weather right now, all right? These guys are coming back in a second here. Okay, so let's look at the... Where's my stuff? Here it is. Okay, Storm Prediction Center today. Nope, that's satellite. Storm Prediction Center today. All right, this is the area of interest, really. That was Will. So that's the area of interest, and that is the enhanced risk that you have seen in the thumbnail. And I was a Bergen County guy, Jersey. Okay, so here's the Storm Prediction Center. This is for today. Bingo, bango, bongo. That is that's the enhanced risk. Let's look at the fronts going on here. Let's look at the Cape. Cape, we know about Cape, but one thing we do know about Cape is we have not seen it this high north. Actually, you know what? These guys are digging in the back of the Dominator. You probably want to see that. Okay, never mind. All right, this is what I was saying. This is Cape. This is basically potential energy for tornadoes. This is basically, it's tornado fuel, really. And you can see like down in the Gulf here, you see those purples. Those are like astronomical. Those are over 6,000. 2,000's enough. 3,000 is definitely quite a good amount of Cape. And then you see right here in we have 3,000 here, we have 2,000 here. So this is going to be moving up. It's going to continue to move north. These guys are getting ready to go. I'll update you once I finish doing this and all that good jazz.
Yeah, there's no bathrooms not big enough to use them in there.
No sharps. Pocket door.
All right, where the hell are we going? Let's see. I think we got to go for this.
That was
probably
the smallest bathroom I've ever been in my life.
Did I throw the wrong water bottle away?
We go to run.
Oh no, it's right
Roundup.
here.
Yeah, just go up there.
I have
Thought I
Roundup
threw
type
my
in.
full one away.
Man, look at all those streaks.
Blue Creek ahead.
Ooh. All right, guys, thank you. All right, thank you.
Kid cats.
All right, if something will come out of that building.
Take a look out the left and right sides
yeah.
right here.
Wait. Oh, wow. This is where you fish. Fish, big time. That is trout. Evan. Oh, yeah. Man, we need to just work it now. work that seam right down to those rocks.
Beautiful scenery here. Alright. What are you doing?
We are heading north toward Roundup. We've got supercells erupting all around us. One up near Lewistown that is petering out, one to the west of it, also west of Billings. So we're gonna head up a little bit north of Billings where there's some good dew points, and we have some intensifying supercells approaching us from the west. So this chase hasn't even started yet, and it's about to, and we'll go deep into the night. Welcome to Billings. Should've got those veggie straws.
To round up,
We're heading to Bot.
What? Where?
Heading to Bot.
View.
Bass Pro.
This is where we go right.
Heading to Bot. This one, west of Columbus is trying too. Well, that's kind of in the mountains.
It's anchored to it.
Yo, so we could go west on a roundup. That storm coming through Judith Gap. Upgrading to tornado watch. Wow. Just kidding. Whoa. Got him. Wonder what's caused them to go up and then go back down again. Go to Reed Point or
Absaroki.
tough chase. What's this? Not a Cody, probably nothing. Environment's been pretty good, isn't it?
That's firing in this.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nice product.
Better terrain, right?
Pretty mountainous there. Got one paved road to that.
Yeah. Maybe we should go for that.
Make sure that road's not past it.
Could drift up to the...
Roads are shot right there, and the other one's overshoots it like this.
Wait for it down here. That might be a storm.
That'd be going back west. Wonder if that's going to line out by the time it gets
What's
here.
our dew point at right now? 59?
63.
That's pretty damn good. For here. about the sin up here.
Up north more.
It's 1,500 cape only.
What do we have here?
These ones are easterly. There's a lot of cape down here.
Good force hit.
It's right on the nose, see? Might be about to hit these southeasterlies here. I wonder if this thing on the northern side of that bow can somehow get into that moisture. Doesn't look very good right now. Yeah.
That's the one to our west.
Right side.
I just have to wait for it right here. Wow, look at that. Damn, that is a trout stream.
We can get off and turn around here if we need to.
I think we should. It's pretty good out there, doesn't it?
Environment's better than up here. Everything has been struggling up there. Might be less forcing up here if there's sin going on.
Yeah.
Better here. What are the winds doing here?
The northeast, but then they shift to southeast. But these are weak easterlies. Let's turn back around.
Okay.
That's it, right?
Yep. It's out in front, technically. That's 7 o'clock
Yeah.
as far as that run goes so far, but
Seems like it just needed the energy to hit it.
Billings.
To see how tomorrow looks, could always just fish for trout here at Blue Creek.
This is must be a massive trout fishing operation. Just saying.
We're in Montana.
I've seen like 5 fishing stores in the last 2 miles.
this is holy grail for trout.
Yeah, this is like.
And then there's a massive Bass Pro Shop right here.
Yeah, this is fly fishing mecca.
Thing's finally surface based, not moving very fast.
Yup.
Yep.
I'll just point us that way at least. Just not sold on that thing. I don't know what I'm looking at there.
Yeah, it looks a little kind of lined out.
A little skimpy.
What's wrong, Matt?
Everything's wrong. No, we're just, it's just another game of whack-a-mole. We're seeing what comes up and what's best.
Tomorrow has more storms up here too.
Yeah.
I just wonder if it's worth going to Minneapolis. Might be. Mankato.
Yeah.
It doesn't rocket it up there too much.
Yeah, right
Maybe it shows up on camera right here.
there. Yeah.
Downtown, that's where the tornado was.
Maybe that.
Yeah. Something in there.
Did you hit it?
Look at that. Gotta be kidding me with that.
Sorry.
I could stand right in the middle of that with my waders and work, you guys.
Tomorrow.
See this giving that storm a little kick in the ass? Right here coming in, and then that was firing up. Let's see how long it lasts. It is trying to organize there southwest of Great Cliff. Around here, is there that the mountains must stick up there? Kind of need that thing to move a little northeast, head toward Molt. Here. There you go. Hey. Northeast winds.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's going to do it. I don't think so. Usually. Zero Z. See the boundary?
Going like this.
It's right there. It's heading right to the storm. That thing's getting intense. Look at that thing just pop. Boom. That's supercell initiation there. Matt's got it on the tablet. Breaking down topography.
And the Dabler.
The Dabler.
Just looking at roads, the road that's south here is too far west. And the other one that I have typed in is this right here at least.
Ooh, I love that. That's perfect.
That's the best we got. We have going towards the town of Beehive. Is it paved? No, I don't know.
39 miles? Yeah. How far are we from that? A lot of driving.
Laser focus.
Everything's always an hour away.
Yeah.
Starting to lift north again. Starting to lift back up to I-90. I wonder if it'll lift up to this boundary right over I-90. I think it might. Chase this. Looks like we have a boundary extending from Reed Point to south of Big Timber. So if this storm can slide up to that moisture gradient right through Reed Point, it might have a chance. Be there in 40 minutes. Buffalo Wild Wings here, Old Chicago. Wow. We did extend the slight risk up here tomorrow.
Best water park is this side of Billings.
That's scary.
Yeah.
Do they think that stuff in the morning is the 5?
Yeah, this morning, and it leaves a outflow boundary.
Ashby.
Yeah, that one near Lacrosse. Yeah. A little better. It is moving northeast toward Reed Point. I think it's trying to pull in some inflow back there. Even this one. Yes. We're back in the slot. Here we go.
Let's go.
Storms today. conglomerate.
A little leaner.
I accidentally did that.
How's that doing?
Good.
It'll just fade out.
Yeah.
Start to get more dBs on that.
Yeah. Ooh. I'll be on the Blue River at about 4 or 5 a.m. tomorrow. Right next to that shelf there. We'll just have to look at the 0Z models on that Minnesota area. How far is it to Minneapolis from here? We do have some information that suggests these storms that we're targeting southwest of Reed Point.
12.
12?
Yep. 12 hours.
Yep.
And that's going through North Dakota. 12.
Front storm's trying. It's a double packer. Looks like a shrimp. See it? Sea monkey. Little shrimp. It's got a little hook coming out of the south side, maybe. This one behind it might be the real ripper. They could just give it a kick in the rear end. Looks like it's split. See that? Little split. That's a splitting storm. That's a supercell. We're gonna get it. Reed Point. Marathon High Plains Insanity underway right now. Dominate that like button. Thank you, Team Dominator members, for supporting our science mission too. We've got the Dominator 4 members on the side of the vehicle, and we're going to try to drive you into a tornado.
What's going on today?
Today is High Plains Insanity Classic. You never know when they're going to fire, how late they're going to fire, where they're going to happen. A lot of times they're about an hour away from it. But now I think we've got our target storm just in front of us. We've been trying to acquire the target for like the last 2 hours now. And you can see it right in front of us. It's got a flanking line. That's our next storm. See that dark mass in front of us?
Yes. See the dark mass.
Will's seen it for about 25 minutes now.
He's seen the dark mass.
I called that out. I'm really kind of disappointed in you guys for not having said something already.
Yeah, just not being situationally aware.
I feel bad for you guys with that.
What is going on out there?
They're just fishing up there.
Waders out there.
That's a honey hole.
There's a lot of fishing.
Can you put a pin on that? I've got waders.
You need a pin on that river back there.
You guys can stand on the shore and let me wade out there and just watch me pulling hog after hog.
What is that called?
Lions Family Park Fishing Pond.
Yeah, I need to go to that river. Yellowstone River.
That one's turning right behind it. That thing is dominating.
We're closer or I'd have this road go like this to it, but
Yeah,
I'm afraid we'd miss it.
might be our only option.
The backup is this one.
Yeah.
That one too.
Out of Columbus?
Yeah. Go past town of Fishtail.
Big deer, jeez. What's our dew point now?
61. 61.
What's the temperature?
82.
That's fine out here. That's a hook. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Seems like the bases are fluffing out on it. I'm near Judith Gap is trying to dominate. I think there's a storm trying to fire just west of Reed Point too. That thing's severe now north of Gillette. I wonder if that's going to make it drift up there. Think that'll make that Cape axis? All right, we're headed west toward this cluster. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning to our north. Might head up toward Judith Gap for that severe storm up there.
Trout Ranch.
All right, I'm almost done. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting. But you know what? I'm almost done. Things are getting reorganized. I got to reorganize this room every month or so. There's 5 keyboards in here. There's several Mises. There's a speed editor. There's so much stuff, and then it's just, you don't want to hear that. You want to hear about what's going on with the weather. And Matt's talking. Let's go to Matt.
And there's 1 day and 14 hours left on
the eBay.
the anemometer that we lost and Reed Timmer signed on stream.
Could head up to Rygate for that one. But these are starting to hit moisture, it looks like, aren't they?
There he is.
The ones that we're on.
You guys can own that thing.
Yes.
Go check it out. 1 day and 14 hours. Buying that will help us fund our replacement anemometers that we go through all the time. So go check it out.
Seems like they pulse and everything today. Wants us to do that if we didn't have not doing that.
There's no roads out here.
I think we may want to do that though.
Going up to Rygate.
Gate. What do you think? Once this one west of Billings takes off, this one looks like it's diving south, right along the mountain range.
Yeah.
We could go get it down here. Wait for it down here, south of Columbus.
Yep. Absaroki. I got that as a paved road. It ends up like right here.
Yeah, that would work.
If we want
Does
to
that
go
turn
that.
south at Columbus? What was that
Yeah.
on the side there?
Got 14 miles until that.
Yeah, so there you saw it. That was the latest on the wish we could make this a little bit. There we go. Control minus. Probably too small. Control plus. There it is. Okay. And I'm off screen here too. Guys, there's a lot happening today. You know what? It's beautiful out there in Montana. Let's go to that. But, yep.
It's pretty far west of Sheridan. That's just over the mountains. I thought that was out here. Maybe we just gotta go for these, don't you think?
That's our cluster.
Yeah. There needs to be a gap there in the terrain, I guess. Our dew point coming down.
80 over 62.
You okay? Probably all the mold. Blood? Oh, wheezing?
Oil.
Oh, okay.
Blood?
We need headsets.
Yeah.
That's the southern edge of the cluster, right? There. Look at that. Maybe we'll just go for that one. There it is. Look at that couplet. Green next to red. Oh, Matt's got it on the tab that might deserve an Ocean Gate.
Ocean Gate!
Yes! Yes.
Yep. I might even have a better road to that. Hold on.
It's right inside at the MD.
I have a better way to get there.
Nice.
Look at this.
Looks perfect for us. We might be fishing for trout at Yellowstone after this chase. We're like an hour northeast of Yellowstone.
See that road? It ends there.
Yeah.
But it actually just keeps going. We could.
They had that big tornado in Yellowstone some years ago. A long time ago. Near that area. Let's get it. Never dreamed of chasing a supercell in that area.
That cabin right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The big killer.
No, you'd really struggle in this terrain, I think.
Huh?
You might really struggle in this complex terrain here.
Me?
You're used to the more flats.
I like the vacation in the mountains.
Yeah.
You should go to the mountains on horseback for 2 weeks.
If I knew how to ride a horse, I'd do that. I only know how to milk them. These are trying to be supercellular. They're just ahead of that one. So that's the storm. Let's go all the way back up through Billings and then back down south and wait for it in Wyola. We're going to drive for 14 hours today for 5 minutes of this thing. Look at Carson's face. He's having a blast back there. Hard at work. Starting to see a base shelf up here, sir. The other one's probably behind this a little bit, but I'm seeing some weather up here now. Let go a little bit, but there's some lightning out here. Pro agency.
Scared me.
That tickled.
I would say it went my eye. Scared at me. We're racing this train.
Got train. Train at 9 o'clock, train.
I think we should go back east. What do you think?
Thinking.
What do you guys think?
Everything looks bad, so I'm trying to figure out what to target.
Thing has some lightning. Tops are going up. Full strip. See where it is. Otherwise, keep that thing typed in. It's pretty late. Maybe just need to go for this.
This?
Yes. I don't know. It's just getting pretty late.
It's a 2-hour drive to
The coal strip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd only be 8:30.
2.5
They
hour
are
drive.
trying to develop kind of ahead of those easterlies there. Yeah. It's kind of right here. It's going to feed into that nose eventually.
I had my laptop on my lap the other day, and it leaned against that, and I can't get it off.
If it doesn't pop out there, we don't want to go after it.
I don't know how it's in. We need like a hairdryer. This stuff is worse than duct with the sticky tape. What is this?
I don't know.
This is like some. It's got like
NASA grade tape.
that can't take any heat.
strip or stay on our current storm, please put it in the chat. I think out here cold strip looks pretty wimpy right now. But we're watching an uptick in lightning out in this region. Just don't know what it looks like. But our storm's moving into an environment of 2 to 300. So what does it do 2 hours from there? There's the base. See you, Carson? Hey, base.
2 hours.
Here.
About 4 hours.
2 miles, by the way.
Okay. There it is. There's a base. Hey, base.
That's 4 hours.
What do you think? Gotta chase this.
Take a
It's
look
right
at
here.
it.
We're on
Yeah.
it. It's got a low base, 63 dew point. Look at it, it's starting to pull some stuff out the mountains down there at the tip. Wonder if that one could do.
We just hit it. We definitely hit
It's in the
a
plains.
environment change right here.
Can we get down there from Breed's Point or anything?
No, it's either this or that's it.
It looks like it's trying to grab the mountains down there, doesn't it? All right, we'll head down southwest, I think. Tops came down on that eastern thing a bit more. And the HRRR doesn't blossom that.
Half mile. Here's your exit.
Is this right over the road back here? I don't even know what that is. Should we wait for a few scans?
Yeah. I mean,
The old Civic Center. Big operation.
just park right here or something.
There's a little lowering on that storm.
Yeah, right over
See it,
the
Carson?
peaks.
Right down there.
We'll be following that canyon, that valley to get
There's
over
a
there.
canyon on the other side of that, or
Yeah, there's a valley, and we'll be following that whole thing if we go that way.
it looks like it's got clean air down there, doesn't it? Should just slide into this environment. Damn, that storm right here came very close. Tops are coming up on this thing again.
Us or out east?
Out east, west of Coal Strip. Could get it in Lame Deer. Just might be an elevated poof.
Or a line of this.
Yeah, I just wonder if the tail end will feed into those easterlies or not. How does it look? Is it on satellite? There.
Elevated.
Here. Make sure this is updated.
Looks like there's clouds in front of it. Those are tops, aren't they? They're right on those old anvil shadows. You can see that one really rocking. See the wall cloud down there? Right on the edge of the mountains.
Yep.
Is that it, or is that down here? This road kind of goes like this.
Yeah, so it does this, and then you can see it kind of
Goes west.
You can do that right out of here.
Down near Abercrombie.
Yep.
Have a school bag.
And we can get it to
Absariki. I don't know how you say it. I don't know.
Absaroki, probably.
Absaroki. Absaroki.
Still tempted at storm west of Colstrip. Could just get it in Broadus or something tonight. Got more lightning out southwest of Reed Point. It's got to be down here. So I'm trying to turn in. What's this? Is this guy honking at me?
Now they're talking.
There's that.
They can turn in if they want. So I don't know what.
That's not in the mountains in here.
It's probably going to be in this.
We should just go for it, right? What the hell else? Unless you want to go blast east. West of Colstrip. This is hard chasing here.
Yeah.
Are they all coming in here?
Yeah, they're going to be coming in here. This is an RV place you just pulled into. Like where you're at right now, it's an RV place.
All right.
They're going to be coming right where you're at.
Go back up then.
Yeah.
That's the mountain range, right?
Correct.
Sorry.
Look at that.
Tops came down on the whole strip, but
Thank God.
I was afraid if we drove over there, it would drive 2 hours and then it would just...
yep.
Yeah. What's that south of Billings? That could be an issue. That could be an issue. Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? For now.
Oh, lightning.
Moisture. Check it out. I wonder if that's even it. I don't know
I
if
think
that's it.
it. Might be this.
'Cause that's 23 miles. That makes sense. That's 48.
This line will probably ignite when it hits the moisture here. Could always drop down southwest and back north and east.
Yeah, that's what I have typed in now at least.
Okay.
Well,
Good, how are you? Are those small storms on there, do you think?
Those seem pretty small. Those seem big, but none of them pretty big, but
I wonder if this will come across near Sheridan. That cluster northwest of Rygate. I need to get some gas.
okay.
On a quarter tank.
Okay.
Give it a few scans.
The old town pump.
They have a deli.
Town pump. Shoot. Shoot. The old town pump here in town.
Someone's chasing there, it looks like. Driving cam.
Oh, this is gonna be a zoo.
I need that tool.
A lot of sounds. I was just like,
That storm just to our southeast, south of Park City, is looking interesting. Right down here. I think we're just about to get started here in Billings. So, right here, I think. See that base?
you coming out?
Probably gonna get out just to stand.
Hi. Let's see here. That one just to our east is trying to bubble. Trying to decide if we should go down here, but this thing is riding the mountains,
Doing good.
so that could be giving it a little bump.
You watch Tucker Got?
We could easily head southwest and west from there and get to that storm.
I've been waiting
How's
for
it
you to
going?
come up this way, Reed.
How are you?
Yeah,
Good to see you.
Oh, man, every time the TV comes on, Reed's on the chase. I follow you all the
Thank
time,
you.
man.
I appreciate
Way
it.
up here in Montana.
Do you think this is too close to the mountains?
Where do you want to go?
We're thinking if that's going to stay in the plains or not. Or if we'll get some new storms out east, that could
I heard
happen.
you talking about Rygate,
Yeah.
and that's you'd have to go back here. You can
Oh, yeah.
this road all the way down.
We know how to
but-
get to there. I'm just trying to. Do they ever get any tornadic activity down here?
And, you know, most of it's up by this
Yeah.
Rygate area, and you know what?
Yeah.
A town called Roundup gets a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
storms. It kind of goes like this. The
Yeah.
storms kind of go like this.
Go
over by
around the
Billings.
terrain. Until 2010.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I was here that
Yeah.
year when that
Did you
happened.
see it?
Yeah, I got in the hail, yeah.
Really?
I'm actually from Anaconda, 300 miles that way.
Dang.
But I just moved to Billings
You saw the tornado?
that year. I missed the tornado.
Oh,
I
really?
looked up, I said, this is crazy. What is this?
Yeah.
And then we got hit by hail.
Yeah.
But
Big
yeah, I've been
hail.
following you for years.
Thank
man.
you.
Man, I gotta tell you what.
Thanks.
This is awesome. I caught up to you.
Of course. Yeah,
I
go
gotta
for
take
it.
a picture too.
All right.
My wife's gonna say, you caught him? And I said, yeah, and I know you don't like that. But
Oh, no, I do.
that's why thought,
I like it.
God, you know,
That's good. I like it.
this guy is
You guys make it all possible.
just great. Yeah, in fact, you know what? Here, use my credit card. Take my
Oh,
credit
no,
card.
no, I got it.
Oh,
I
no,
got
no,
it.
take it
Yeah.
out, take it
Oh,
out,
no
all
worries.
mine.
I got
Oh.
it. Good heavens. Yeah, no worries.
Let me take our picture together here. Dang it. See if I can do it again. Great.
Oh, there you go. One more.
Oh, I'm right here. Thanks.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not good on the computer, but I got to figure out how to do that money thing. You know, I
Oh,
just don't
yeah.
know how to do it.
Yeah,
I wanna
don't
do it
worry.
to
You
guys,
don't have
'cause,
to,
you know,
yeah.
I love watching.
Thank you.
But I'll leave
I
you
appreciate.
alone.
No, you're good. No, it's
Good
great to
seeing
meet
good
you.
seeing
Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure out. Hey, you see that Mamadas? Seems like the lift is coming out. This thing's trying to pump right here.
The one east of us here in
Yeah.
Park City.
I'm worried this one's too close to the mountains, but I think these will hit the moisture too, but I bet there'll be some renegades that'll go up. Even this one near Reed Point's trying to get going again. back here. There's the base. Mamadhu's. Hey, what do you think we should go after here? We got this one. This one's intensifying.
Ooh,
This one. Or this one.
maybe the reed.
Yeah. Reed point.
Of course.
Okay, we'll go for that.
I mean,
It is
Point.
invigorating. I
Reed
mean,
point.
maybe.
if that's not a sign, what is that?
Yeah. It's gotta reinvigorate on that. There's moisture here.
2 to
Get that.
300.
Moisture?
There's 2 to 300.
Yeah. That's a wall cloud. It should be right here. This is the main basin. See that base? Crisp base.
What do you want to eat? What's your good feeling?
I want to fish for trout. There's big trout here. Like 30, 40 inches. So we'll probably chase this. May stay in Billings. Fish for trout in the morning and then head down toward Wichita for Tuesday instead of going all the way out to Wisconsin. If we went from here, it's 12 hours to get to here, but
Oh, damn.
it's an enhanced risk in between Billings and Wichita. I think so. We got to probably start being a little smarter with target.
Why does it seem so shot over in Minnesota? Are they saying that 5% for early in the morning?
I think the earlier models showed the MCS being slower. So I think the morning complex goes through, leaves by an alpha boundary and more development, but the models have kind of backed off of it. Look at the snow. Is that snow or cloud? That's snow.
That is snow.
No, I'm not going to end the stream right now. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Okay. Boy, do I look pale. No, that guy seems great. We gotta keep just the overall messages. Hey, you know. But I mean, like, we do like meeting just nice people. But just when it's like 50 in one day, it's like, it's a lot. Anyway, that guy's super nice. Here is the area here. You hear the guys, Reed was saying, in MCS came through and kind of changed things as a mesoscale convective system. So a large area of storms came through while they were on their way there and kind of screwed up the initial setup a bit, but they are looking for things spinning off of that right now. So I don't know. We'll see. You got to applaud the effort. Hold on. I'm going to bring up the, and we may very well still get a tornado. A lot of times I talk like this early and then we get a tornado, and that's why I learned to stop talking like that, because then Reed never lets you forget it. It's infuriating because he has a photographic memory. Reed really is a genius. Like, and if you argue with him, it's like a meso waha. Okay, cool. Welcome to the stream. It's cool. Mesoscale convective system. So it's like, It's just a big bunch of storms. That's it. That's it, really. There's a lot of fancy names for things that you can explain pretty easily. Mesoscale convective system, MCS, blah, blah, blah. And there's so much hardcore terminology that like you feel like you can't understand this stuff, but you really can. Like you really can. The thing is like I could never get Reed to just sit down and just explain to me what certain things are, because I'm like, okay, like what's a Hazaduda? And he's like, oh, well, that's the Jujuwaji, and he tries explaining it with like ultra complex other things. And I'm like, no, like use a metaphor. Like what is it like? So, so that's also why I like having Brady on too. Brady does a good job breaking things down for a simpleton like me. Mesocyclone is rotation in the storm. Yeah, like a storm becomes a mesocyclone when there's rotation. Is there a double barrel risk tomorrow? Is there? Let's look. We'll show you. This is today. This is day one. Day one. This is another thing. They call this day one. Tomorrow is day two. Next is day three. So people are like, oh yeah, day three, enhanced risk, crazy. Like, I'm always saying like, most people don't know what the hell any of this is. They don't even talk in like time. Like they don't say 7 p.m. They say like 0Z. And that's because Zulu time. But then after a while, you understand why they do. It's because, storms easily cross time zones. And so if they would issue warnings that said like 7 p.m. Central, it just like creates confusion. So it's 0Z, 1Z, all these things like that. Airline pilot. Would love more expert teaching on convective weather to make me a better pilot. Well, I could just say, if you see the big, you probably know this, but if you see big cauliflower clouds, just don't go through them. Oh yeah, sorry, we were checking the what tomorrow looks like. All right, so this is, oh yeah, double barrel enhanced risk. So this is, this is what tomorrow looks like. Now we can drill down, and there's a couple different ones that we could look at. First, there's the where the winds may be the worst tomorrow, and that looks like right. That's your problem right there. Then we have hail probability for tomorrow, and that's your problem right there. And then tornado. So it looks like this is, oh, there's Matt. Be back.
Hi, what's up?
We got you. Okay.
Today has been a difficult chase so far because storms, they kind of go up and then they peter out, and then we're chasing, and because we're in Montana, it's really difficult. It's really ooh, yep, there it is. There it is, right there.
Okay, guys. Did you unmute yourself, Will? What's going on? How's the day going?
It's been a tough run at it because the road network out here is pretty brutal. The storms go up and then they go away, and a lot of things to kind of dampen these storms out here, but we're still chasing them. We're out here doing it. We're not going to just sit around and watch it happen. We've got to be here because sometimes things pop off, and
that's right, Chad.
That's right. And that's right, Chad.
That's right, Chad. We're going to keep out here, and we're going to keep at it. We are going to chase these storms until they are scared of us, and they
Right over the town pump.
I hope he lost it. Didn't know. Train of thought. It's gone. Okay.
I was gonna say,
Everybody get to the
I can't do that.
I can't read. We got,
Dry now.
look at this. No matter where we go,
This feels
you
good.
guys are going with us here. Look at this. Samantha, Tim Colby. I'm going to say some names I didn't say
they've
before.
turned it on.
Parker, Julia Jester, Carrie Purcell, Cincy Gio, Renee M. Davis, James Brown,
Base right there.
Bauer,
Where are you at?
James Brown,
There we go.
Bauer,
This person comes from a good agriculture family line.
yeah. CC My Play Mate, Josh Kalina, Seymour
Drop it in.
Explorer. That's what that says. Melanie
This
Hoffman,
is a
Garrett
base. We're finally
Chapman,
gonna get a
TD,
storm now.
XX the
Nice updraft base. Northeast feeding into it right
AWT533XX.
there.
We got Carson Doyle.
Congestus.
We got Cardaddy. Booty the
Getting some
Rescue
green in
Dog.
too.
Don't drop the.
We should have something
Hugo.
good here. Maybe even a
Happy
long
Evans,
bottom
Amy
there.
R, Rebecca J. Miller. If you become a Team Dominator 4 member, we will put your name on the side of the Dominator and we will drive you into a tornado.
Matt, we got a supercell
All of
here.
these names drove into the Huntsville tornado.
Yeah.
It's turning
They
green.
got
It's going green.
They got hammered hard.
Guys got the storm you're looking for?
They, in fact, got ripped off of the vehicle and we had to put them back on. That's how hard they got hit.
It's hitting the moisture too.
We did it.
Yep.
Pulling it in.
Look, zoom in on those
got a
mountains.
big
the
turquoise
clouds on
green
the mountains
storm
over there.
here
See if
to
you
our
can. It
west.
looks really cool. You're
We
gonna have to go
are
all in on
west
that.
of Billings, Montana.
Looks really cool though.
We're gonna chase
Look at
the
that
storm,
shot.
get a few
Big
tornadoes,
sky.
and then catch like a
Go
30-inch
skiing.
trout.
Oh, whoa,
the
whoa,
Blue
whoa,
River.
whoa.
We
What's
pulsating?
that? What's that?
There.
What we got going on
You
there?
gotta fix that, Cardaddy.
Carson, come on. A low production operation here.
Wow. This
Yeah.
is a low rent camera job.
Oh yeah. We might not go all the way to Wisconsin for tomorrow. Minneapolis. It'd be a long drive. We may stay in Billings and then work in Hansworth in Nebraska. And then Tuesday in Wichita, I think, could go big. So
He zoomed it perfectly back in when you did
I
that.
need to change. Yeah,
We know we want to stay.
You'll see.
I know.
But like I said,
You're a dad.
Oh, Brian coming in clutch with that. Wow.
What? I muted you guys again. What are you talking about?
I came in clutch with what? I missed that. But anyway, it sounded like something was looking more interesting there. Yeah, Montana, I've been to every state at this point. And I think Montana is the most beautiful, I would say. They all have their own. They really are all beautiful in their own way. But Montana was just like, whoa, dude, this is nuts. Yeah, and you could get, yes, people are asking, yes, you could get your name on the Dominator by becoming a Dominator 4 member. That one is $25 a month, but for $25 a month, you can have your name in a tornado, most likely. It also pays, I mean, okay, this is what I was going to do before. I was going to show you guys the map of how much these guys have driven, because it's absurd. When we did Storm Chasers, because I was Reed's field producer on Storm Chasers. That's how we met, basically. And so there were 3 teams, you know, and there were 3 production crews, one with each team. And like, we never stopped chasing. We had an apartment in Norman, Oklahoma, and I was in there for 3 days. Well,
One sec here. One sec. Got to do this quick. Hey,
Near Albertson's
one sec
grocery
here.
store.
Sorry. How's it going?
You what? It's like 10 hours in this area.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Oh my gosh! We're from Tennessee.
Nice. Good to see you.
My
How are you?
That is a cool color.
Jealous.
We got a nice storm back here.
I
Yeah.
know, we're really excited.
Yeah, it's starting to ramp
I'm
up.
so sorry, but it's you.
Yeah.
We watch you all the time.
Thanks.
I'm gonna get a picture with you. Just
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
No worries. Thanks. Yeah, we got a supercell here organizing near Reed Point. It's got a big base. That's the key. I've never seen a tornado without a storm that has a big base to begin with. And it's going green too. You can see a little bit of turquoise coloring.
Tops are up.
Tops are up. Inflow band feeding in. And it's 79 over 64. We just bumped up another degree. Dew point wise.
Wow.
It's happening. Wow. Our cloud base is, we're like a 15 degree temperature dew
God, we
point
didn't go out
spread.
there.
So this thing should
Those
keep
are
coming at us.
purchased.
There could be a lowering on the other side of those cottonwoods. We are west
strip
of Billings.
ones.
This thing could be coming toward the Billings area.
Right there.
But we got a big time dew point here with 64 west of Billings.
Reed, we gotta get to
2010, Billings was hit by a tornado, and they probably had a similar thermodynamic profile then. So we
They
are just
severe
going to
warned
let
that.
this storm come at us. Inflow bands will keep feeding into it, and it might even have
The
a
hook
wall
of it'll
cloud
be
already,
south
but
of
you
that
can see the
road.
tilted updraft.
I'm surprised.
Moisture clouds right in front of it. Moisture clouds starting to pound
We're in
into
a
this
special
as
weather
it's moving off to the
statement, you know.
east. And mainly big inflow bands feeding in.
They severe warned the far south one.
They did.
Yeah. But
It's in the mountains.
it's all in that.
This is one we want to be on. Yeah, lead storm.
Yep.
It's headed toward Columbus. So here's the storm on radar. This thing just blossomed here. But we went west out of Billings. We're on the storm now. It's organizing as it's approaching us. We also have this storm that's trying to drift up into that zone there southeast of Billings. Did you see that storm down west of Lovell? Sheridan
Yeah, we're
area.
live right now.
Looks more like a windbag down here though a little bit, but the southern one could do some
Not
funny
yet.
business. This thing
Good
is
start, but
strengthening pretty
not yet.
fast.
Okay. Well, we don't. Yeah. It's amazing. It's good to have you.
well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Are they here?
I don't. What do you mean?
Are they for us?
I don't know, but they just drove right in front of the shop.
We might need to move, I think.
Yeah.
I can move a little bit.
Oh, it's a.
We were just looking at the storm. We might need to move. Yeah, that's good. You just gotta. Well, everybody needs to let it rip.
Excuse me?
Oh, okay. We were just gonna move so we can get a shot of the storm.
What kind of? What is?
Thanks.
Yep.
It is so good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Y'all be careful.
We will try not to. I mean, you too.
Mike Reed.
All right, we might need to move a little bit.
Yes, we do.
That was fun. Oh, here comes.
Gas pump all good?
Good. Yeah, I got you. Take care of it.
Okay, good.
Bye. Okay, thank you.
They just severe warned ours, by the way.
Okay, by the semi. Why are you guys laughing?
I don't know. Well, everybody do a mic check though. But read.
Four.
Go to butt.
Get to the butt.
You guys are so.
It's coming right at.
We're at the corner of 8th and 9th.
Yeah, we might need to go on that southwest option. I think that's. Let's go on that southwest option.
Ibsaroki.
See our intersection signs here?
Let's go left out of
Butt.
here.
8th and 9th
Nice.
Street. Oh, 8th Avenue and 9th Street.
Oh, wait, we gotta hit it.
Punch it.
Go.
Took a little bit. Probably blew the exhaust out.
All right, well, I'm just going to point out where they are, and I'm also going to show one thing. So here's the storm that they're on, this Columbus storm, the one that's headed to Columbus. This is their position up here. And also, I was just going to show you this. Okay, this is where they've been for the storm season. So for the storm season there, we actually generally, not even for the whole storm season, this is starting on April 20th until now. So April, May, June. So this is about 2 months of chasing and 25,000 miles. So that's what you're, when you're paying $25 to get your name on the Dominator, you're helping pay for gas. People always remember gas. People forget hotel rooms, forget meals and everything like that. So it does add up, and we have been able to do it thanks to all the members and everybody who even just hits the like button. But we especially, that's our way of showing how much we really appreciate the big timers. So also, if you haven't seen your name on the Dominator, it may just be because Carson is a bit tethered right now. Each side has a panel with the Dominator 4 members, and each panel is different. So if you didn't see your name on it, you are on it. You're probably just on the other side.
Oh, I'm in such a better mood right now after that gold bond.
Yeah.
What is that way behind? Like a little lowering back there.
Yep. Ooh.
It smells like Montana out here.
Smells here. So
Fire, pine.
Oh, Bass
Look
Pond
out,
Supreme
right side.
right there.
Major right side.
That would be just game over.
Fixing to cross
Do it. We're gonna do that on the way back. Should we now?
Is that actually the river?
Yeah, it's the Yellowstone
Look at all the
River.
people here.
What's happening? That's a river. I'm sorry.
What is
Oh,
happening?
there's a deer, a moose or something, a baby moose up here.
In the middle of the road.
Here, I'm rolling on the
Look
front.
at it.
Where's the moose?
The baby moose. It's in the middle of the right up here. Oh, it's a dog. Never mind. It's a dog. Oh, I thought it was.
Oh my gosh, it's a moose!
Look at that moose.
Look at that moose.
We got a
I thought it
moose.
was a baby moose.
Moose spotting.
What's actually happening? Is this all over? Is this for this dog?
Yeah.
Hey, bud.
Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Oh, he's got it in the car.
Oh, come on, buddy.
Right,
Get
fast.
it.
That must be him.
Got light.
Hopefully that's the owner. If not, we have
This is the
solid
yellow.
evidence.
We're
Look at the
watching.
Yellowstone River.
Yeah.
Look at it.
That sounds interesting over there.
Okay, now we
Look at this.
That's it.
Some major rippage.
Sir, that was not a bass pond. This is the Yellowstone River.
Not in that.
I can see the trout.
Yeah, see.
Look at there. That's where you want to go in.
Wow.
Major bass pond right here.
Looks like it's organizing the supercell down here. Turn left or straight?
We curve. It's just a bunch of curves like that.
Whoa. Right down the Yellowstone River. It's going crazy. Let's just pop down here, see it, and we'll go back.
Yep.
Money, danger, stakes.
That actually really is a good name for
That is. Mostly just danger, though.
at least just a
We're all danger. The other two we're working on.
Alright, can you give us a little update?
Yeah, we've got a supercell storm that's erupting to our southwest. The aroma of the area is filling the air. I can smell pine. I can smell Russian olives. Saw the Yellowstone River back there just raging. Incredible terrain out here. And there's our supercell. It's starting to get striations right over that hill there. Let's see what it does.
Thank God we didn't go to Colstrip.
What?
Thank goodness we didn't go to Colstrip.
Yeah. Thank goodness. Here's another trout
to take pictures for a few minutes? I'll switch. You sure?
It's like it's struggling a little bit.
You got out that picture. Oh, that's.
See the peaks up here? Amazing.
You got a solid coverage.
Moose Crossing. Elk, I mean. Well, I figured when it was ramping up. What's our temperature dew point at?
73 over 65.
Wow.
We're probably like 7,000 feet. What's the southern one?
Way back in there, yeah. We're facing that one. It's just tucked way up in there. That.
I don't know where I got it.
Fell off. How do you get that to come up? Because
Ours is
you lose
looking
it.
pretty good, so.
Oh, you click on that.
Yeah, you click on. So if you want to access any of those, you just click on them.
Oh, I thought it was over
Very
here.
annoying. And if you like touch it or do anything, it normally it'll
It's a
just
very-
change all your settings.
It's a very unintuitive
It
app.
is.
It doesn't work.
It's farmer's point.
You should be able to just finger drag it and
It'd be awesome if it was in the inflow of the storm. There's the hail core in it.
Well, that fireman's point was way back over. It's,
Behind us.
yeah.
We're gonna turn left. We'll have an awesome shot at it.
Because that's actually the Stillwater River right there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The one we crossed, though, was Yellowstone River.
You're missing the great shots right now. Hang on.
Can you tell that I'm looking at you right now?
No. You're looking right at the road. I can see it. Alright. You ready on me? It is. It's not now.
What's this?
That's the other fishing site right here. It's another one.
Should we do it while we have the storm in view?
I don't think, was that gated? Looked like there was a gate at it.
It was gated?
Yeah, looked like there was a gate.
They don't seem to like this terrain.
The tip of that, or whatever it is would hit right here. It's coming east at us.
Is that gated?
Nope. So many.
You gotta hit this. Is there any in front of us? Where the storm would be?
That would have been a good shot to get on camera.
Be in here. That's it. And then the tip of that is back directly east of us right now.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have to go any more far south on this.
Okay.
I don't think we do. It's going to be right in here.
actually going to be there.
This part right here is directly east of us. Probably don't have to go too much farther south on it, but it's coming right at us. East motion, right there, straggly. Discount lowering, straggly behind this hump in the mountain right here.
We probably even pull them out of that. Ditch.
Look at this valley here. It's a little straggly.
Going slow.
That's left hand.
farther south on this. It's gonna hit us. We're gonna overshoot it.
Yeah. Turn around.
Yep.
We're gonna go back to another fishing spot.
Yeah.
What'd you think? Thought it hit us? I was wondering if this front base is that a different supercell? That's stuff behind the range over there. Might be the base.
There's this thing tucked back in there, but
Yeah. A lot of cars coming after us. Let's start moving a little faster.
check this out.
Yeah. What's that? Some spin tightening up over there.
Could be right here, but this is probably as far south as we want to go. Would be in there. That spinning over there, or do that. Get more color on it.
Little windbag trying to move into that slot. Came out of Sheridan.
See the rain blowing out to the left.
That's it, the far base, isn't it? It's got to be that base on the other side of the hill. Better not be right here.
I mean, yeah, there is a base on the other side of the hill, but you want to put the drone up and look over the hill at the other
Sure.
one?
I think it's petering out a little bit, this lead one again.
Switch it up here.
Plus, I'm gonna get some shots of that mountain. Where's the drone at? Oh, it's right there.
Zero Z run. Here we go.
Loud noise.
A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings.
Yeah.
Come to me.
That's what we're working with here.
Yeah. I want to go. I have to fish for some trout soon.
Here's the Lissy tracks up until 23Z tomorrow.
You want to fly?
I'll wait on GPS.
What happens if you keep going? Oh, it only goes that far?
Yeah, it's only done that much so far.
You can take pictures with it. We're doing some stuff right now though. But
How you doing? Yeah.
All right, you're up.
What's happening?
Looks awesome.
I'm Reef. Nice to meet you. No, it's dying out. It's a severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like the base is back there now. But, yeah.
I've seen this all over there.
We made,
Drove by and we're like,
yeah, we came all the way up. We might fish for some trout here pretty soon.
Oh, yeah.
That's that.
Not very good right now.
Oh, it's not?
But, I mean,
You think we could catch one still?
oh, yeah. I would go like West Rosebud, East Rosebud.
Okay. All right.
That's that back.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can see the base back behind, folks. That's our organizing storm. It's headed toward us. All right, we're looking west at this severe storm. South of Columbus. It's got a big base, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's
Unless that's something behind it. It's got a rope cloud in front of it. Yeah, we had this thing inside a tornado a few weeks ago and spun at 100 degrees.
Oh, geez.
So we were facing southeast and then we were facing northwest. The tornado was spinning so fast it felt like we went around a few times.
Really?
But I usually put the spikes in the ground. But on that one, it looked like it was moving a little further up. And it peeled off a suction vortex. Like did a left-hand turn, hit the vehicle, and spun us. I don't think we'll get that today, but it was rated EF2, but the winds were probably close to 190 in the front of the car. And it was a vortex that was only like half the length of the Dominator. We have the video up on our YouTube. Check it out.
Maybe one. Yep.
Does this thing just like a pickup truck?
Ford F-350, yeah.
A whole bunch of arm around it?
Yeah, an external roll cage. None of the airbags suspended, so they can drop it off the ground. Yeah, you can it's a continuous project. We're always repairing it, improving it.
This is not
But
the
it
storm
probably
we're
took a couple
looking at,
years.
but it's just a really cool view.
Kevin Barton built it down up in Michigan, just south of Grand Rapids. What's the biggest trout you've caught out here?
Look at the stream view.
Really?
Oh yeah, bump it up. Bump it up a little bit. I mean, it looks fine on a monitor.
That's weird.
Really?
What happens when he goes to his...
Like down there?
Is there a lot?
Look
Yeah.
at it.
I don't know if he adds one. There's not a lot on here.
It's really dark on the actual stream compared
What
to.
does it look like now?
Where is that?
Well, it hasn't updated yet.
Follow the Stillwater River, go past the big
Yeah,
light.
maybe it's better to
Hey, bumpy road.
brighter side. But sometimes it blows up the highlights when it
Maybe.
does blow up. So it's like a
It's just
weird...
a split.
Yeah.
One way is the trailhead. the other
Yeah,
way
so that's what it looks like now.
Go to the trailhead,
That's way
straight
better.
back.
Wow.
Yeah, just way on
So
the
we
bright-
just need
way
to
on the
look.
brighter
It just needs to
side.
look bright for us.
Yeah, just
That's
way
so
on the
annoying.
brighter side.
Even that's a little hot.
Yeah, now it's hot up there in the
Not
sun.
good.
Yeah, it's weird because it blows up the highlights, but then you're.
I only need to catch one.
It's a catch 20.
Yeah.
Race spinner or
We have both.
That one's too bright.
Yeah. Fly.
No, no.
That thing's just kind of.
Worms. Yeah. Okay.
they call it cheating.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm up for that.
That's because I'm using the.
Oh, okay,
That
sorry.
base is evaporating.
Oh,
right there.
nice.
Good
That was on
lightning.
there.
job.
Here, you'll see it.
Good dog. You got it.
Watch.
Blowing out the tank.
Yeah, thanks. This is complicated chasing up here. So many different storms.
You want to go a little darker.
Yeah, we saw that storm.
Maybe it's
Push that EV button down in the corner.
Yeah,
Yeah, go stop down.
sometimes they'll follow the river valleys.
Watch.
The moisture likes to pump up them. The high plains.
Push that EV
We don't
button.
have any hail dents.
Oh, yeah. Push and hold that power button.
Big enough it should have.
Yeah. Nice.
Actually, if you hold, I think it's DJI,
Nice
if you
drop.
hold the sticks either both down in or both down and out, it'll kill the
Thanks.
motors.
Slightly modified.
It costs a lot more. Somebody should.
There's a river.
Yeah. Huh.
So if you do like how you initiate the props, it'll kill it.
Probably needed. Yeah, we did hit a deer. That's why it's all botched here. Well, we hit a deer.
Deer will do that for tornado.
No. Yeah, deer will do it. Yeah, it destroyed the radiator too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just pushed in the front.
Hey, Reed.
Yeah.
All right. Got some
Okay, see you guys.
interesting structure over here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see the river. There it is.
What's going on, fellas?
Well, we're watching the storm off to our west that tried to collapse, but I'm starting to see some towers reinvigorate here right over the top of the Dominator. So, you see right over the rocket launcher, a little down, right there. That's trying to poke up a little bit, but looks like it's sub-severe now. But
It's a good view of that back. Oh, it's lighting. That back base you can see over the mountains.
Look at the sunshine. This thing's still spinning right here. See it rise all the way up?
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think this is the original
Oklahoma.
base.
What
Here, I'll take a photo of you watching
a
it.
cool ring.
Yeah, thank you.
Where are you guys staying?
Do you look back?
Not sure yet.
This road keeps going to Nye.
Yeah.
That's watching us.
Larry, have you ever been back there? The mountains are.
They got some moose in the back.
You have moose? Oh.
We have bigger moose than the ones
Yeah.
you saw on the Yellowstone. Yeah.
Thought it was a baby.
We have three big dogs back there.
Oh, wow.
You guys are awesome, dude.
Thanks. Nice to meet you.
Yes, Anthony.
How's it going? Nice to meet you.
We're from Minnesota, but we have
Nice.
a place out in Nye.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so we're headed up there.
You guys gonna go for some trout?
Oh, hell yeah.
What's the biggest you've caught out here?
We fished the littler rivers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Too big for me.
You don't know where you're staying?
Not yet. We just take one day at a time, one
That's
chase
so
at a time.
cool.
So, yeah. We might head east to Minneapolis, but it's a really long drive out there. So, yeah.
Minnesota?
Yeah, we might have to tomorrow. So we'll see if that happens or not. But yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thanks.
Take care, you guys. Enjoy.
Thank you. Take it easy. Have fun. Want me to get on the other side, Carson?
What?
Want me to get on the other side?
Other side.
What the hell is this?
You want in?
We got westerlies. We got westerly winds. Feel the outflow?
Yes.
We wanted it at our back going toward it, but it poofed out. It went up and then collapsed. But it's still pretty, isn't it?
The wind's going the wrong way.
Here you can see the original updraft, and it still has some spin here. It has a lower base in the back, but that's probably rain-cooled air back there. But this thing is lit up like a Christmas tree out here. Beautiful coloring. Still could reinvigorate, but we have outflow right now blowing away from us, which usually isn't ideal. You want the wind to be from your back, that warm, moist wind flowing toward the storm. So we may have to go back a little bit north and see if we can find another storm here, but it is still spinning. It's pretty, isn't it? Oh yeah. And thank you to our Team Dominator 4 YouTube members. Thank you, everybody. We're trying to drive you guys into the tornado. We've got Papa G 95, Julia Jester. We've got David Struthers, Purple Bird, Vermilion,
Just one
Tyler
shot.
Cone, Jay Bounce Fishing. Matt, you'd like to be out here for these trout. Barry Hooglin, Kim S, Jim
just went
Warnford,
gone. Look
Katie
at that.
Bender, Ben Wallace. Thank you, everybody, for supporting our science mission out here. There it is. High Plains Insanity. Just a little dose of it. You can see it's still trying to spin up here.
I'll go show you.
Are you on the storm with the drone still?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you switch it, or I can do it?
Still
What are
spinning.
you using?
Broad.
Dash?
Or no, cabin.
Yep. We'll do some rotation, a little bit in the back, some rain-cooled air. But overall, I think it's a dissipating supercell here.
Looks like it just poofed.
Yeah.
It's shot on radar.
We got a storm west of Roundup that's got strong rotation on it. Lavina. We better get back east. Maybe we should go east again.
I'll explain it to him after.
We got outflow. Outflow.
No, because his won't work on this drone for some reason.
This thing's trying to rotate a little bit. See it? Tip of the hook. That's some spin right there. West of Roundup. Could go Billings. North of Roundup again.
Yep.
Definitely got to get out of here.
Yep.
Let's go east.
Yep.
Going east. Here we go.
Yeah, we're moving.
Reed, you're live. You're live with the drone.
Ow.
Damn. There you go.
So you gotta be kidding me.
Gotta be kidding me. I almost sliced my pinky.
There it is.
Here you go.
Stuff. Oh, I don't want that.
It's gone.
It's gone.
It is
Storm's
gone.
dead. Storm
I don't know
just.
why I like doing it.
The storm went shot on this one. It was a supercell there to the west of Columbus, and then it just kicked out a little outflow boundary. So we're going to try to maybe go up toward Roundup, a little north of Billings, but we definitely got to go back north and then east again.
Oh man. Caught my hand.
Hour 40. Here we go.
Tour possible on it?
Nope.
It'd be cool to see a moose.
Matt, can you turn that DJI guy back on? We're gonna hold the side for a second. You might have to unplug it. Oh, there.
Anything?
Sorry.
Get that? Good shot?
Not yet.
Did it count down? Oh, it's recording. It's on the print.
Three tough chases in a row now. You gotta be kidding me.
There, good. Alright, you're good. Thank you.
Yes.
Severe warning for Deadwood.
Yeah. I'm having a tantrum again.
Yeah.
Reed, you're gonna have to do a fishing stream sometime because everybody in chat's like, we want a fishing stream. We want
Oh,
a fishing
really?
stream.
We could shoot the whole thing on drones.
Yeah. We should.
Work the bank. Put the live view in a backpack.
I'll give you something to fish. Right up here. There it is. Guy said these lower rivers aren't as good right now.
No.
Maybe try that pond on the left side. Still bombs a few out of here, doesn't it? This is a bow. Gator. Probably should have gone up to Millstone. That one ended up going big. Hail producer.
Smells so good out there.
How far it is from Billings to Valentine. Probably don't want to know. 5.5, 6 or so to Scotts Bluff. It's like 7 hours. Starting to get some more rotation up there. Look at that inflow. Northeast of Millstone has some strong rotation on it. 1.75 inch hail. Storm going up in front of it too. We go northeast of Billings. Trying to catch that thing. Zap. Just looking at it.
Yeah.
I'm always,
That's Roundup.
yeah. It's always just like 11 p.m. by the time we caught it. I always botch Montana like this. Hard place to chase.
Can you tell I'm looking at you?
No. Roundup storm could produce. Let's get to Roundup. Right now our storm just died. So we are going to push it east toward Billings, maybe up toward Roundup, Montana, but there's another storm up north of Millstone, which is starting to rotate. So we may try to just blast east-northeast out of Billings. Tough chasing these last 3 days. Yellowstone River, there it is. Wow.
Half mile.
We should try it. True value.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If it was easy, everybody'd be chasing out here.
Yeah.
Might be shot. Trying to produce their northeast of Millstone. Tighter couplet.
Got a half mile to turn onto 90.
How far is it to Forsyth?
Hour 54.
About 9:50 by the time I get out to that.
Yep. Here's your on-ramp coming up. Here's your on-ramp coming up right now.
Yeah, we're trying to decide if we should go after that one just northeast of Millstone or not. It's headed toward Forsyth, southeast mover.
Full side.
Full size. Chase is such a pain in the ass.
It is not easy chasing out here, as I'm finding out. But we're giving it our best shot. That's what you have to do. Mini windbag are down where we were today. Z, 2.
could happen there near Minneapolis. New HRR.
Yep. 0Z.
Possible. Could happen there near Minneapolis. Got supercells here. Chase those on the way down. Could work this area tomorrow, or north central Nebraska, or up near Minneapolis right now. Pick your warrior. Or Gillette. Does it have any 0 to 3 EHI up there?
That's what I was showing earlier. Let's take another look.
No, it's okay. Oh.
That's 0Z.
It's decent there near Gillette.
Up here, or
I gotta chip that, I think. I don't want to go all the way up here. You?
we have to. It will. That's a botched shot sounding, but
Probably about 14-hour drive from here.
yeah.
Could do it. What happens if you take a sounding near the nose up there? That's beautiful right there, folks. Yellowstone River. Right over there. It's just right there. What happens if you take a sounding at the nose of that outflow boundary thing up there? Central Minnesota. Right there, west Minneapolis. We're in that red area. Yeah. Where that is. That has some potential there, for sure.
Wide open. That's like Valentine or whatever.
It's probably worth it. Valentine seems to be a little more likely. Mezzo low down there too. Time's in fire down there. Late, right?
Yeah.
We can get that. Even 9 Mountain.
Z0.
Yeah, they kind of pop out there west of Minneapolis. This will get a sound of Wichita. Maybe we gotta chase that Valentine, don't you?
Let me look at one more thing here.
A little more certain. Storms behind us have started to invigorate a little bit. Oh, there it is.
that stuff's previous day,
Yeah.
but then
Sheridan.
yeah.
It's pretty good Sheridan and Gillette too. Have that narrow zone up there. Tough chase terrain there north of Minneapolis.
It's like, that's the slot there. This is shot, slot, shot, slot, shot, slot.
Fires up southeast of Fargo up there. It's a pretty narrow zone there for what's coming in there. Any other signal parameters such as Valentine or anything?
It might be shot. Let me see.
We are looking at tomorrow, folks.
Little bottom of Cherry County there. That was that Mankato blob that showed up.
Might be capped down there.
Here.
Maybe south central Minnesota, I wonder. target near the west central Minnesota into the Minneapolis area, outflow boundary. What does the 850s look like at 0Z? Want to go. Check it out. Quick.
Ripple Road.
Let's just go to Ripple Road.
Just kidding. The storm's trying to go east of Billings. It's not going to do much with that low echo coming east of it.
It's going to grab out to it.
Got some wind coming into the northwest of Billings. That is a classic bow echo there, Carson. Look at that. Wow. It's going to be one of our other targets, but it's a bow echo. Bookend vortices on either side. Rear inflow jet. Or the inflow jet. Rear inflow jet.
Double tree, of course.
Back low ratings.
That one?
secretive top government information.
Seconds.
Yes.
Booked. All manual enters.
Wow.
57 seconds.
That's a Guinness, I believe.
Start frothing at the mouth. This guy?
Yeah. I have top comment on one of his videos. Frankie LePit.
10 o'clock. That's the Roundup complex. Roundup, Montana. There it is. I thought today was going to go big. Spear. This little gimper west of Hardin. Could have waited there all day fishing. All right, Matt and I are just browsing our leading radar app right now. Breaking it down. Look at that popper.
There you go. Get a lot of those in my DMs, pictures of that. Look at this.
That shape photograph.
Look at this. Just going a whole top down here.
So we may shut this one down.
What?
We might shut this one down.
Okay.
It's looking shot. Set up, but we're gonna have to shut it down and wake up early tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah,
Unless we play the high plains up here. Struggle bus chases in a row now here in the high plains, and then we just finished our third struggle bus chase. Tomorrow we're going to be trying to decide between Minneapolis area, outflow boundary west of there, or near Valentine, or even some high plains back to our target up here in far northeastern Wyoming. Probably going to catch a 30-inch trout in the morning if we have time. We may not have time if we have to get down to Valentine, but yeah. High plains are starting a little fluffy for us, but then we're going to drop down to Wichita area on Tuesday for a potential high-end severe weather event and tornado potential, and then probably back up to eastern Montana a few days after that. Usually June 17 ends up going big historically, so we'll probably see no reason why it won't happen again. In the long range around June 20, June 21 looks pretty active. a little bit. To be honest. Thanks everybody for tuning in, dominating that like button. We are going to get inside of a tornado again, or maybe 20 or 30 before the end of the storm season. So stay with us. Never stop chasing. These storms aren't going to chase themselves. I know that, so we got to chase them.
We're going to Ocean Gate.
Wow.
Yep.
We might need another one of them.
I can't.
Can you do 5 back to back?
My voice would go away. It'd be gone.
Look at that hair, though. Nope,
I can't even top that.
You should try.
Just try as hard as you can.
It shreds my voice. You gotta shred it.
As long as you have the effort.
Can't do it.
Can't do it.
He wants to go to Ocean Gate.
Is that
You do that, Will.
Is this a person that you're like reacting to? This is made up.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
It's an amalgamation of a lot of people, kind
It's a
of.
combination of Dumbledore and the guy from Jurassic Park.
Should probably say it over that, don't you think?
We're going to Ocean Gate.
Hey, anybody else?
Yeah, I think Helene Pembroon should do it. You can try. We're going to Ocean Gate.
You guys, we're going to Ocean Gate.
Man, my eyes are burning now from that.
You didn't do one.
No, from Matt's.
Ocean Gate?
Yeah, my eyes are burning from his.
Where are we going?
Other laughter, I guess. We're going to Billings.
We're going
beyond.
to Ocean Gate.
Yeah, I mean Ocean Gate. Yeah, we're not going to Billings.
Did you not hear what I said?
I'm on autopilot when you ask that.
Alright. Anybody else?
We did it.
Anybody else? Nope. Yeah.
You're muted. You're muted. Such a dumbass. I'm so dumb. I don't think that. All right, this is tomorrow. What I was saying was, if it was your first time watching and you were a little disappointed, just imagine if you drove 14 hours. So that's chasing. That's what we got to do. We got to bring the heat. We got to bring the sauce. It's all about bringing the heat. It's all about bringing the sauce. The deal. These aren't corrective vision. There are so many monitors in here. I can't sleep at night. I wish that I wish they had a bit more style to them though. But anyway. That's it. Okay. Thank you, everybody. New members, the chat rev. Thanks to, you know what? I'm in. Christine Swedell, thank you for the $50. Chris Cocker, Gas and Food Fund, Never Stop Chasing. Thank you, Chris. Very much. And Christine again. Thank you very much, Christine. Yeah. You know, there are people who are YouTubers first, and then they find a hobby that they pretend to like. Posers, we call them. I'm bringing the word back. And then there's the real deal. These guys are the real deal. So sorry that we're not always great with reading out chat and all that good stuff, but we're trying to get better at it. We slowly are. Anyway, thank you to all the members. Thanks to the moderators. Thanks to Monjava Coffee Roasters just for being here. Have a good night, guys. Never stop chasing. Do 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 do. Happy Father's Day. Do 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 do.